Get started. Doing all right, late stuff. Had a relaxing Monday. How about you? How are things going? Just got back from Mexico. Nice. A lot of flying, yeah. Was it hot or was it good weather? Yo, welcome Demetrius. Calcium, nice. Oof. Yo, what's good, Blue X? Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Good crit. Nice. Doing well. No way. My logic was I can get rid of my ability and get something faster. That's why I threw it, right? Because there was nothing in 2 patches, and the last patch, 5% spawn. Like I wanted something bit faster, had higher BST. Not only did I get the same ability, but I got a worse speed. That's rough. We are tankier, so if we do get attacked, we'll be able to take the hit a little better. Damn. All that just well, I guess it could be faster, right? 5 less BST. Two speed faster. Alright, nice. Anorith just took on a Zapdos and won. Crazy. Two Anorith spawns, two Labret spawns. No luck. Ability or just go for it. Pressure is okay. It's a little annoying to have when they use trace. We could try to find a second ability, we could just catch it. No way he's slower. It's crazy. Yeah, do have a second ability, nice. And this one's faster. I would have preferred pressure. Aftermath is even worse. As a physical attacker, if they use trace, I mean, the stats are okay. It's a little slow still. Good bulk, good physical attack. But no physical moves. I think we still scout for another pivot. Sad. Good Kanger run would be nice. Yo, Captain Beef, you made it. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. The go, appreciate it, caffeinated beef. Thank you. I feel that, yeah. But I do appreciate you coming by, and even though all of the lurkers are always appreciated. The support and the fact that you guys like watching it is what really keeps me driving to do this. There was a Vigoroth as a pivot option. There's two more here. I think we might do Vigoroth. It might be slow, but oh my god, that's 3 Pokemon with double spawn, and all 3 of them are bad Pokemon. Sometimes, like yesterday's Venusaur, right? I really wanted a double spawn of that. Never happens of a Pokemon that I'm hoping to run. I think I'm gonna pivot to Vigoroth. The fact that we need 4 new moves. We have 15 PP for the tower. We got the worst ability. because I wasn't confident in doing the pressure. I want the level 6 Vigoroth because get our level 7 move. I'm pretty sure that Vigoroth is slow, but I'm hoping if we can get it to level 36, it's Snorlax, Blissey, or Togekiss. Has Stab Weather Ball, that's pretty cool. Plus special attack. Bad ability. Bad speed. I mean, don't really have anything else to run right now. Rock Slide is pretty cool. It's either this or Tropius. I hope to get a runner tonight. Our pivot pool has been pretty bad, just in the few files we've done already. I considered taking Thunder because we are hoping to evolve into a special attacker. But the inaccuracy of it, I don't think we could have put enough trust into it. We have yet to get a Vigoroth to evolve. We've gotten close. I think we got to like 32 or 34. glad I didn't go for Copium. I thought about it, but Vigoroth is really for the evolution because it only has 3, all of them 540 and higher. So it's really for the hope that we can get to 36, which is just before Whitney. Nice. Nice. Good move. Lick. Not a good move. Awesome. Let's go. I'm hoping the high attack carries it. And then if we can like get rid of maybe 1 or possibly 2 of the physical moves, maybe keep Rock Slide, depending on the typing, of course, and then just try to hope and bank on becoming a special attacker. On the other hand, could just expect that the nature is not in our favor, as it normally is, not in our favor. So could stick with physical moves. Thunder Punch and Rock Slide are really good. It's a 50-50. Good throw. Here we go. It's a bad start. Oh my god, that's a bad start. GG. Technically, yeah, special attacker. And if we got adaptability with Weather Ball, that would have been sick. Because that would have made Weather Ball 100 base power without Weather Up. No Thunderbolt. Energy Ball at 25. Didn't really get any other moves either, just Thunder Punch at the end. Yeah. Sadly, Kanger just wasn't a runner. Yeah, these are just warm-ups. Whoa. I mean, I think we have to do Zapdos, right? I was excited to do Magnezone, but Magnezone has to verse Darkrai. So I think we go with the Zapdos. Physical attacker, Karate Chop. Yo, Zamba, welcome. If we can get Wing Attack, this is a runner with Wing Attack. Or Drill Peck. I would also take Drill Peck. We have super effective Karate Chop for the rival. As long as he doesn't have a special attack that's super effective, I think we can beat the rival. And versing Magnezone is actually really good because having the slow XP as a legendary, we're actually going to get good levels off of the rival, which is rare for a legendary. I think it can be a runner if it can get one physical stat move. Or a no contact move. A no contact move would be very nice as well. I would take Spark. Spark would be decent. Yeah, no pivots, full send. It's our legendary. Good speed, good physical attack. Little low on defenses, but really good typing. So as long as rock and ice and electric aren't prevalent during the run, I think we're gonna be pretty good. Oh, and he has Drizzle for our rain dish, so we get to heal during this. Nice. No burn. Beautiful. Easy. Look at those levels. There is Rock Wrecker, which is 150 base power. And Head Smash, which is 120. Stone Edge, which is 100 and high crit rate. No Earthquake unless somebody sets up Gravity. Kuzi! Welcome! 215 days. Here we go. Attack order, nice. I mean, I could technically keep Fling for the purpose of holding an item. I could just hold like a random berry. Mizuhawk, welcome. Thank you for the good luck. I think we have a really good potential with this. We just got a no contact move, 90 base power, high crit rate. Attack order is definitely a top tier physical move. I think we get rid of Bubble. What do you guys think? I mean, Bubble could be good for like sometimes 4, but other than that, yeah, like obviously I don't like Fling. It's only 10 base power, but if we can get an item to be held, we'll have Shedinja coverage just in case. I don't want to lose either of those items, so I need like a berry juice or a resistant berry that I have no use for. AM, welcome. Appreciate it, AM. Thank you. Whitney's holding drill pick? Hell yeah. Faulkner is holding Thunder Punch. Good luck on your exam today, Em. Full send. Let's do this. I don't think we got any decent items to slap on. No. That's okay. Hopefully we just don't need it in these first 3 fights. Alright, see you later, AM. Thanks for joining. Oh yeah, this is the runner. Fast and strong. I think on a technicality with Fling, we have coverage for everything, yeah. Yeah, Fling covers for 22 Pokemon. New move at 15. It's probably going to be the top floor of the tower. Physical Zap and Gen 3 OU. Choice Band Adamant with Drill Peck. HP Flying. Double Edge and Baton Pass. What's the Baton Pass for, out of curiosity? Is it just for pivoting while scouting what they're doing on the turn? And the check of static potential? Bad matchup off the lead. HP fighting, not flying. HP flying would be interesting though, stat. T-Tart, other Zapdos or Salamence. Okay, here we go. We got plenty of PP, let's just play smart. For once, I actually want to see a berry that I don't have use for. That's not good. That's not good. That was a crit. Come on, crit back. I'm gonna heal before the next fight. Good miss. Very good miss. Getting stuck in that would have been horrible. Nice. Make it to the top floor, that's good. Balin. I can name it that. Ooh. So it's either heal on Nidoran or heal on Slacking. Guess I'm just gonna go into this fight with 18 less health. I just don't want to risk the Magma Storm or a strong Slacking. Okay, come on, good move, good move. Feather Dance? No. -2 attack on them. Nidoran has so everything is randomized, just a reminder. So we don't know what Nidoran's ability is. What the problem is that Nidoran had the move Magma Storm. It's a wild encounter on the next floor, so I wanted to heal on it. But because it has Magma Storm, I don't want to get trapped in a vortex and be stuck on that fight. That's not meant to be a fight. Just one more. I just have to take this one out. Nice. There we go. GG. No. So, we can't heal outside of battle. So, in this floor, floor 1, there is a Nidoran. But we got lucky he didn't make contact with the Magma Storm on the first heal we went for. So what I was talking about was we can't go to heal on it, and we don't want to heal on the Slacking. That's why I was talking about Nidoran. Is Fling without an item still shed coverage? No. What are the rules about equipping items that don't affect play apart from Fling? Sadly, we're not allowed to. You're only allowed to hold the berries and white herbs. So any herbs, berries, or berry juice. Because holding a better item doesn't influence Fling. I might have to hold the Ganlin berry just to make sure I have something. Yeah, Fling sucks, but better than nothing. My other option was Bubble. I could have done Bubble, but once we get one more item that, like, I don't know, a seed berry or something, like the poison resistance berry, we can just hold that and not worry about pluck or bug bite taking it. Alright, Zapdos to the gym. We get drill peck or wing attack, we're cooking. Our highest stat is attack. You got this, Zapdos. Come on. You got this. That's 2. Ooh, big XP right here. That's 3. Nice. Good crit. That's 4. And that's his ace. And that's 5. Oh my god, we got past the gym. Let's go! So never click EQ. And knowing that it's probably got Keen Eye or something. How much would Fling do? 10 damage. Only 10. Easy gym. Clean sweep. This is a runner, 100%. I'd say it's already 4. It's just shy of 4 stars. And I say that because of Fling. Slack off, damn. It's gonna be carried by high attack and speed. The fact that Fling covers for 21 Pokemon. I'm still clicking attack order on those 20 Pokemon that are resisted. Would I take Rain Dance? Probably not unless I get better moves. If I have like two perfectly reliable moves. That would be the only way I would do that. Yeah, I mean, Rain Dance isn't the most optimal, but... Rain Dish is not the most optimal, but it can come into play, especially at the Elite Four, when you have a high HP. It's a leftovers, right? So when you're at high levels, leftovers is really clutch. And the fact that weather doesn't go away. I can't use that lightning rod. I'd really like to get Earthquake on this. That would be nice. Oh my gosh. There it is. Would I keep playing for shed coverage if we get a better move? If it's better than smelling salt, yes. If it's equal to smelling salt, maybe not. I'd say that's conditional. Damn, I can't use that either. If I got Spark or EQ, I probably would get rid of Smelling Salt. I don't think I would need it. Ground and Electric actually aren't the greatest coverage for our current moveset. I think we need Shedinja coverage first and then can look at other options. Because Dark is helping cover for what Bug and Fighting can't. Yeah, one small Pokemon influencing so many choices. Like, if I didn't have to worry about it, I probably would have kept Bubble. Because at least Bubble has a lot of PP, a lot of coverage. I'm not finding any good HM Pokemon. Thank you, Friezo. I just saw your message. Thank you for the good luck. Not the best typing for an HM Pokemon, but it can be an HM Pokemon. That's all that matters. Other than Earthquake and Magnitude, what other physical move hits all 3 Pokemon. Off to work now. Sounds good, Friezo. Drive safe. Hope you have an easy day of work. And hopefully we have a good video for you to catch up on. I'm pretty wide awake as well, so we'll probably be running for quite some time tonight. And I have an energy drink in the fridge if needed. Red shard, awesome. I would have liked to see yellow shard so I can put on an Aspire Berry. Actually, could see that's the very berry I mentioned earlier. Ghost. I said it was poison, but still. Oh yeah. Green shard. Awesome. Yo, Christian, welcome. We've got the dose. And a crazy good one at that, too. High attack and very good speed. Ooh, that hurts. And speed boost. Hope you're doing well, Christian. As the level underground did. Too far behind. I'm not sure what that means. Has the level up group kept you far behind? I'm still a bit confused. The level up group. Tired? I feel ya. Sketch 81. Let's look at the list. I don't think it's a TM. '89. Not a TM in here. Is it in Kanto? Gym 80, 84. No, it's not. That's sad. Legendaries aren't on fluctuating level up group in Kaizo, right? I thought they were slow growth. Correct. Yep. Sorry, I was just confused by the phrasing of the level. Cause like, for example, normally we leave the first gym around level 21. Between 20 and 22, depending on what level we where we get the Pokemon. If we get the Pokemon from the lab, it's usually about 21, 22. If we get like a level 5 late, sometimes it's only 20. Yeah, so we are a little behind. We've had one legendary actually go far before, Suicune, and when the Suicune had gotten to the gym gauntlet, it was almost at the it was maybe like a half a level behind. So once we get further into the game, it'll kind of balance out. We just haven't seen enough Pokemon to like get that advantage. The early game definitely noticed the slow growth, but as we move forward, it'll get better. It's just like getting to the first gym and beating the first gym that 90% of legendaries struggle with. I think we get a new move right here, right? Nope, 22, not 20. Tropius! Come on. I need a good physical move. Come on. Swords Dance. Oh man, that is tempting. The problem with Swords Dance is confusion. If I get confused with the Swords Dance setup, the damage that I do to myself would be massive. I would have been happier with bulk up, because if I could get more defense, that would have been clutch. What do we think? I mean, one Sword Stance setup should allow us to sweep a lot of gyms. It'll definitely help some of the Pokemon we resist, who resist us. What move do we get rid of? Do we get rid of Fling or do we get rid of Smelling Salt? I guess Fling, right? I've still gotten good use out of Smelling Salt for Pokemon who resist Bug and Fighting. Specifically Flying types. Zanba, you think Smelling Salt? It does put Flying types to be a problem. We just kind of hope for the best that Shedinja is far off in the distance. Like, Karate Chop can hit the normal flying, but Pokemon like Dragonite, Rayquaza, even Gyarados would be quite difficult. Charizard. True, one Sword Stance does remove the resistances, but that would mean I would have to rely on Karate Chop for some. I guess Attack Order too. What it does is it forces these types of basic fights that are outside of dungeons to need setup. It puts more reliance on setup. Mizuhawk, you think we get rid of Fling? You were gonna say that, Adam, about needing to rely on Sword Stance more? It's a gamble without it. We've done the gamble. I think I'm kind of willing to risk the gamble. Worst case scenario, we throw Pokeballs at it and hope it doesn't have a lot of PP or good moves. I think it's worth the risk. Because, like, let's say there is no Shedinja, right? We're never clicking Fling, ever. And if we're never clicking sword stance on the basic fights until the gym, that fourth move slot is doing the same, like, is serving the same purpose, but is getting applied a little bit more often. In my luck with Fling, if I did have it, I'd end up seeing 2 Shedinjas in the same fight. And I'd still be up at a loss. Like, that would just be my luck. Here we go. Dance countering not very effective. This should be, yeah. Having a sword stance pretty much equaling the same as negating a resistance is very nice. Don't jinx it. Full heal. Nice. Wow, 2 shards in here. Okay. A little late, but I believe we can get past Whitney. There's only 1 Pokemon left. That's why I've been clicking attack order to avoid any abilities, but still got hit by 1. Sandstream Hippowdon. Vanilla Hippowdon. Good miss. Agua is minus special defense, so we cannot use the Agua. Enigma, nice. I need more heals. Crobat would be a tough one without smelling salt. We just have to hope that in the gym we don't really need a heal. Come on, new move on the next fight. Oh, 29. I keep messing up the levels, my bad. Healing is for weaklings. We don't need a heal. Alright, the rival will have a Pokemon who's 2 levels higher than us. So on the first Pokemon, I think I'm going to set up the Swords Dance. Okay. Good miss. Stab Zap Cannon would have been scary. Yo, good morning, Master Bro. Here we go. Time for Gym 2. Our Zapdos is a martial arts master. Right, should be on Bug. We might not even hit 29 by Bugsy. Might be after the forest. We'll see. There's some legendaries here. Oh. Go after the gas blade, please. Thank you. Don't burn. Taken. We got this. Perfect. Aftermath. Ooh. Okay. Nice. Okay. Two more. One more. And we got our level up. Nice. Good move. Please. Heal Bell. And as long as it's one shots. Yeah. Let's go. All we had to use was a burn heal here. I'll take that. Roar. Joseph, welcome. We've got ourselves quite the runner right now. We have one of the best physical moves in the game. We have set up. The fact that attack order is 100 accuracy, high crit rate, high base power, good amount of PP, and on top of all of that does not make contact. It's kind of a slept on move because so little Pokemon learn it in the actual game. But for running a physical attacker, definitely top tier. Covers for a lot of psychic legendaries, neutral against a lot of legendaries as well. PP up, cool. I'd love to see 3 heals here. It's a big ask. We had Fling. Max Ether, okay. We had Fling before we took Swords Dance. It was either have to set up for flying types because if we don't have Smelling Salt, we'd have to click Karate Chop or Attack Order. Well, that's technically a heal. I guess I'll take it. So yeah, it was either delete Fling and not have Shedinja coverage, or delete Smelling Salt and not have flying coverage. Alright, not a lot. Don't need the calcium. Though if I got Thunderbolt, I might consider it. High attack can make up for low base power on Karate Chop. Crazy crit. Almost punished me for not healing. Ooh. No items down here, damn. Right, so we got Slack Off and Roar. Nice. We'll definitely have 36, level 36 before Whitney. Good. 6 more fights before the small dungeon. One last item. Still no big heals. Biggest heal right now is 20 and 12.5%. Which currently the Enigma Berry only heals 16 health. I mentioned flying type would be tough to deal with if I only had Karate Chop and Attack Order. I forgot to mention Poison type would also be a difficult one. I think we level up on the last trainer in the dungeon. Level up right here. Come on, physical move, please. It's stab, it's Shedinja coverage, but its special attack is the weakest special attack for all flying moves. It's better than Peck. Well, I think Peck would actually be better. We struggle against Zapdos and Rotom without... Actually, we already struggle against Rotom. But then Gust becomes my main move against Flying and Poison. I have average special attack. If I remember correctly, we were 14 at level 5. We were 13 at level 5. So we're just slightly under average with special attack. And with stab, it would be 60 base power. What do you guys think? Do we take it? And if we were to take it, do we get rid of Smelling Salt or do we get rid of Swords Dance? Any thoughts? Any thoughts? Pro, Shedinja coverage, con, having to rely on it may bring issues. Any thoughts in chat? It's a tough one. We have seen Shedinja in Whitney's gym before. What does it hit over Smelling Salt? So currently we have 21 Pokemon that we can't hit very well. It drops down to 7. So it would be Giratina, Frostlass, Mismagius, any ghost types really. Any ghost types except Rotom. What we lose is Zapdos coverage. Flying would become our coverage for Poison and Flying. It would be no contact. It would be 60 base power because of stab. We have slightly below average special attack. It's not it's not minimum special attack, so it is technically still usable. It's whether or not we take that over Smelling Salt, Swords Dance, or don't take it. Yes. Definitely keeping Attack Order and Karate Chop. Only way we would get rid of Karate Chop is if we got either a better fighting move or maybe Earthquake. I do like the consistency of Karate Chop and high PP and high crit. Yeah, it's between Smelling Salt, Swords Dance, and Gust. Swords Dance can definitely come into play. We have really high attack. I want to say it's about 160 base power. Base power. I meant base stat. Our base stat and attack is probably about 160. So it's not fully necessary, but it can be very useful. Especially at the gym. Set it up once and then it allows sweeping to be a lot easier. But we all know what setup can do. Setup can be a downfall. We can over rely on expecting a one shot and then they end up being unaware. Yes, we are a few levels below average. We would normally be leaving that we would be hitting 39 at this spot normally. What do we think? Do we take it? Do we leave it? Yeah, that's why I'm giving so much patience to making this choice, because I could see an argument to deleting all three. We have one less contact move if we get rid of smelling salt. All right, let me describe it this way. Let's say we got rid of Swords Dance, right? And we had the 4 attacks. How often would I be clicking Gust and or Smelling Salt? What would likely happen is that one would cover, like, one would be the constant click and the other would just occasionally be clicked, because they're both technically 60 base power. Because on flying and poison types, I would likely be clicking Smelling Salt, meaning flying would only be covering for Shedinja, because attack order would cover for grass. I don't know, part of me kind of thinks I get rid of Smelling Salt. Yeah, Smelling Salt or Sword Stance for the flying and poison types. And if I have Sword Stance, some of them might be low special defense where Gust could one-shot. Where I don't need Sword Stance, I have 2 options technically. I don't know. What do you think? How do you feel about getting rid of Smelling Salt? I'm kind of for it, to be honest. Don't have a reason for the secondary effect. Hey, Christian, you're still here. Nice. One costs you a turn, but it also sets you up if they have more Pokemon. Yes, true. I think I'm for it. Let's do it. Our first test. Nice. Being that it's stab makes it viable. Bringing it up to 60 base power. If I was minus special attack instead, probably wouldn't be as viable. I would prefer minus special attack because our low special defense can definitely be scary. But these are the cards we've been dealt. I think we just try to make the best of it. Here we go. Big win. Clean sweep. Nice. I didn't think about how it technically gives us a better answer for ghost types, because I was relying on attack order for ghosts since the other two moves couldn't hit ghost. That's the only damage I take up for the gym. I'm willing to accept that. All right, here we go. Nice. That's 3. 2 more. 4. 1 more. Nice. GG. Easy. I'm kind of glad we took Gust. I think it's gonna come into play a lot. Unless she gives us Drill Peck. Drill Peck? Spark? Big Jump Kick? No, Karate Chop is better. Yeah, recoil. A crit with Karate Chop is pretty much a high jump kick. Still have 7 more moves on level up. Anything can happen, and we'll be consistent until we get better moves, so I could definitely see this getting to the radio tower, and then at the radio tower we'll have a lot of PP. What will be make or break for it is heals. Put the calcium on technically for using gust. Candy. Nice. Don't know if Zapdos or other legendaries have move relearner heart scales like from level 1. It would be really nice to find. Oh, the goat milk. At the Moo farm, too. Finally got a heal. Nice. Perfect Pokemon to get a crit on. Nice. Oof. Aftermath. Plenty of status heals. Swimming in status. Nice. Good crit. Right, time for the rival. Nice crit. Very nice crit. Rain Dish for the win right here. Gets our health all the way back to full. Or +4. We get the one shot. And another one shot, right? Yeah, nice. GG. We need to see more Magna Zones. Max potion! Yes! Huge. Right, this will be our first test this upcoming dungeon. If we can sail through the lighthouse and get a good move at 43, then I think we have a chance to go all the way. Right. Here we go. 5 items here. If we can get one more heal, it'll probably cover us for Morty without having to touch the max potion. Escape rope. Ooh. Alright, 4 more items before Morty. Made us go from 5 to 8 items now. Was a crit. Come on, good move, good move. Water spout. Whoa. That's tough. That is a tough choice right there. It would give us coverage for ground, fire, ghost. This is a tough choice. Swords Dance or Water Spout. The only choice would be Swords Dance. So then the question is, do we want to give up Swords Dance? I really do like the setup sweep of the gym. It's very consistent as long as the first Pokemon isn't a threat. But the coverage could be so important. What do you guys think? I could use your opinions. I think we have a few people in chat. I'd first like to hear people's thoughts before we do a coin flip. Because I feel better about doing logic than RNG on which one we choose. I'd rather take time to do a logic sentence to determine which is our best choice. I don't want to delete Karate Chop or Attack Order. And like, we have technically been getting by without it. We don't know who has Water Absorb. But on the other hand, there have been a couple Pokemon where I've kind of gotten a little lucky with, right? Critting Attack Order on Nidoking and Rotom. Relying on Swords Dance can be really scary, but it can be really rewarding. Zanba, Caffeinated Joseph, Mizuhawk, Master Bro, Laser Dog. Anyone else in chat? Sad that it's not physical, right? Like, if it was a physical attack or if I was a special attacker, I wouldn't hesitate to ever take Water Spout. But the fact that it's low PP and it's for only some matchups, it's not going to cover for everything. It's not going to be our number one clicked move. I'm leaning towards taking it over Swords Dance, but I'm just trying to feel content without having Swords Dance. Yo, Drew. Welcome, Drew. So, if we replaced Gust for Water Spout, we would have 14 Pokemon we can't hit well, plus Shedinja. It would be Dragon types and Water types. Dragon Flying, Dragon Ghost, Water Flying, Water Poison. Right now with Flying, we don't have coverage for Rotom variants and Zapdos itself. So Water Spout would be really good to cover for Rotom and Zapdos. It would give us everything we need. And we'd be times 2 to 4 on over 300 Pokemon. Close to the 150 mark that I like to get. On 150 or lower for the neutral. Like, it's a really good move. It hits 2 Pokemon in a double fight. High base power. Covers rock, water. Rock, ground, fire. Neutral on a lot of things. Stance would come in handy, but I feel like more coverage is ideal right now. We could relearn Sword Stance if we get a Heart Scale. We do not yet have one. Christian, how do you feel about that? If all 3 of us say Water Spout over Sword Stance, then I'll feel content. Let's do it. We're not above average special attacker, but we're not terrible. It still has its application. Very good crit. Well done. And now we won't be risking setup on Unaware or Parasong Pokemon. Flame Body, damn. I gotta use the Burn Heal. It's just not worth risking all of these fights with Burn. Good miss. Good crit. Why is this fight so hard? Oh my god. Oh my god. I have to use the Moo Milk. Stupid confusion. That's game, right? Yeah. Fuck. I don't have a choice. Oh, this sucks. We snapped out, finally. Used both of my big heals on just one fight. That's horrible. Now we're back to square one. I knew +2 attack while confused would be a problem. Can we get one heal out of these 3 items? Just to make me feel a little better. Yachi Berry's not bad. That's ice resist. One more item. Oh, we got through. At a major cost, but we got through. Yeah, at major cost. All we have to hope for is a simple gym and a great item pool in the item gauntlet. Right, here we go. Shedinja. Good thing we have Gust. Big XP right here. Nice, good one shot. I think attack order could probably one shot it as well, just because of high attack, low defense. Like it would have lower defense than we have without the nature. Nice, good crit. Good miss. Nice. Come on, crit. Crit for me. Nope. Alright, not bad. Not bad at all. I'm gonna keep the Ross berry on. I was tempted to do the orange berry, but I think a burn would really hurt. One. Two. Three. Good crit. 4. Oh. Oh. Who needs setup? Come on, Morty. Good move. Good move. Special attack, 5 PP, 70 base power, psychic type. Just in good coverage. Alright, we have ourselves a run. I used to dream of days like this, yup. Alright, so we're likely to get pretty far from here. About 3 hours into the stream. So I want to just take a quick little break. And then we'll do the item gauntlet. And see how far we can get this Zapdos. Maybe we can make a new personal record using legendary in HeartGold. That would be awesome. So, I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience. You know what I didn't do? I didn't go for the escape rope items. I need to do that. Iron, nice. If I'm running 2 special attacks, maybe I should consider putting the calcium on. I mean, obviously the goal is to have all physical attacks, but if I don't get that luck, maybe the calcium could actually be helpful. Come on, please give me a heal. Nothing. 0. Welcome back, Christian. Welcome back. Just did the escape rope because I forgot to earlier, and no items. No items at the Ho-Oh Tower either. So we're not off to a great start. 0 out of 8 items. Oh, we did get an iron, actually. We did get an iron. So we got 1. Berry juice, okay. That's something. We just need to see more Pokemon with the ability Drizzle. We can see that in the dungeons. We'll be fine. Got Slack Off, Roar, Mist Ball, High Jump Kick. items are gonna be the downfall of this run, 100%. We have 9 items left and a good amount of rock smashes. So potential shards or hard scale maybe out of a rock smash. Nice. Red shard, cool. I would like to see yellow. Another red shard. We have plenty of poison heals. A max ether. Alright, three rock smashes out here. Not common. So we're gonna have 7 poison heals. And 7 paralyzed heals. Nice. Either. No hard scale. Citrus. Nice. Okay, that's technically a heal. So, and Hyper Potion. Yes. Chesta, okay. Nice. 2 more items. Just realized that Water Spout is technically stronger than super effective Gust with stab. Because that would be 120 versus 150. Now, we're in the last moments of being able to use the calcium. Do you guys think it's worthwhile to increase our special attack. Our third Blissey, that's nice. It's a lot of XP that we've gotten for the run. Nice. Alright, new move. Oh, rapid spin. 20 base power. It can take out Leech Seed, which is nice, but it's so niche that I don't think it would be worth it. Right? We'll get our next move at probably the end of the dungeon, the Team Rocket basement. I ended up deciding not to use the vitamin. Right, last trainer over here. Pretty smooth sailing so far. Actually didn't have to go and heal for once out of the water. There's not a lot of Pokemon we need Water Spout for, but there are definitely a couple where it's convenient. Aerodactyl, Armaldo, Shuckle. We are getting very close to shiny Gyarados. So if anyone's in chat, get ready to put your guess in the chat for what you think the shiny Gyarados will be. You're saying Lugia. Ooh. Extra Anime, welcome. Great time to have you come by. Legendary Runner, it's quite a rare one to have. Do you have a guess as to what you think the shiny Gyarados will be? Extra Anime. Spinda, Drew. Okay. I believe Spinda is green, right? For the shiny? I don't know the coloring for shiny Lugia. Melodic, ooh, that's a good one. It's a nice shiny. Relax. Welcome. I spotted Red Gyarados first streamer playing Legends Arceus last night. Nice. Hell yeah. Do you have guesses to what this shiny Gyarados will be? Nice crit. Very nice crit. So far, the guesses are Lugia, Spinda, and Melodic. I am going to say Vibrava. Magikarp, nice. All right, any last guesses? Anyone else who may want to jump into the chat and put a guess in? If you get the guess correctly, tomorrow on the following stream, we do pack openings for the correct guess. I'll give it 30 seconds. We get a move at 85? That'll be close to the Elite Four. That's crazy. That's definitely after Claire. Claire, we're usually around like 71 with a normal Pokemon, so we'll be like 70 or so. Good thing we have an rare candy. That'll be nice to use. All right, here we go. Wormadam. Better luck next time, if there is a next time. We want this to be the winner, so. Actually, yeah, I can just drop it off because I just have to do the few fights at the Lake of Rage, and then we go into the dungeon. These are higher level Pokemon, so we get the convenience of using our ability here. There's the Spinda. What move does he have that I have? Huh. I didn't even take any damage over here. Wow. We have a lot of PP. We have 80 PP, so these statues should not be too difficult. Even if we clicked Karate Chop on every single one, we would use all of the Karate Chops, but still have 55. That's crazy. All right, let's do this. We win these. Unleash the bird. Ooh, excuse me. I wish Selby gave more XP. Like, it gives so little. Easy, clean sweep, no stress whatsoever. There's not many items left, but still a chance to get something. Nice. The goat milk. Let's go. Two more items. Nice. Come on, good move. Please. Wing attack. Clamp. 35 base power, 75 accuracy. I think water spout is better. Like, we're not clicking it often, but when I click it, I want to be able to rely on it. It's the last item. We gotta heal. You know, I can't be too upset. Good crit. Nice. Gust has been kind of clutch, not gonna lie. Obviously, I want a stronger stab, but IPP consistent. Like, it's been doing its job. Yo, Superman, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Nice. Nice, crit. GG. Just 3 quick little wild Pokemon, and then we head to the gym gauntlet. Nice. Nice, Superman. We get a full heal. We have to do 2 double fights and Useem, and then we do the gym gauntlet. Scares you half to death. It is pretty intense, but I feel like I've gotten solid experience from all that I've done to kind of achieve consistency with the runs. It's just those minor slip-ups that cause you to lose. But we do have 3 crowns, so that's saying something. A crash out. There are also moments where it is 100% out of your control. My best example is the, what was it? 236 physical attack, huge power, Brave Bird, Ho-Oh with fast speed. Like, can't control that. Nothing I could have done. Study for 5 minutes and you ditch Swords Dance. I sat for a long time trying to discuss whether or not we would get rid of it or not. It was a tough choice. Water Spout has been helpful. It hasn't been perfect, but it has been helpful. Yes, we had Swords Dance. Yes, there is a move relearner at the 8th gym. It's the very last town, and we need a heart scale, which we do not yet have. I figured coverage was a little bit more consistent than setup. Setup can really throw a run if you set up on the wrong Pokemon. And if you rely on it too much for what's it called? Pokemon who are unaware. Like, I've had that issue before where I put too much confidence into having a stat boost that I think I'm gonna get a knockout and I don't. Struggles for dungeons, but also struggles at. So I agree, it's great for E4 and gym leader sweeps, but you are playing the 50-50 gamble of, will the Pokemon in front of me have super effective or perish song or gimmick, right? Leech Seed, protect, healing move, paralyze, burn, poison. They can have haze as well. They can remove the stats. They can, what's it called? Heart swap. They can take the stat boosts. You can get encored. Seeing a full Dragon Dance on sweep with like 600 BST and 400 speed. It's kind of fun. We're almost 600. We're not quite there. And I don't think we would need Dragon Dance. I don't really need the speed boost. There's like Latios or Latios, one of the two, that outspeeds us, but that's about it. There was not many Pokemon who were faster. Easy. All right, let's do this. Let's get 3 good moves out of the gyms. And if you've noticed, we're at level 59, which is what we're normally at when entering this gym. So we've pretty much gained the level difference of XP. Nice. Awesome. We get to go into the gym fight with no damage. That was a crit. Okay, 2 more. Just gonna heal. 1 more. Perfect. Easy. Come on, Chuck, give me a good move. Good move, Chuck. Yo, Mateo in the house, welcome. I think this is officially the personal record of legendaries in HeartGold. I think Chuck was, no, it was Jasmine, right? Wasn't it Jasmine that Suicune lost that? Aurora Beam. It's a special attack, which isn't great. Able to learn it. Is that better than Water Spout? Covers 17 more. If be useful for Rayquaza, Dragonite, Garchomp, Pokemon like that. What do you guys think? Is Aurora Beam worth it if we don't get any other moves out of Level Up or TMs? Do you think Aurora Beam would be worth learning? I grabbed the wrong Pokemon. Go either way. I must admit, it's purely on Mon luck, yeah. They're about equal. Yeah. It's really dependent on what Pokemon we need it for. Like, let's say fire types, I can click Karate Chop safely on a majority of them. Or if I mean, Ice does give a little bit more coverage to what we are currently, like, Dragon Flying is pretty tough. So the thing about Gust is it's our Shedinja coverage. Base power wise, it would be, because Stab Gust is only 60 and Aurora Beam is 65. Yes, ability to just hit something strong. It like super effective water spout, so strong. 300 base power, even without the most special attack, it's still doing a lot. Please don't click Sacred Fire, Sand Slash. Thank you. Nice crit. There's the Lugia. Xatu is color change. Nice. Okay, cool. That's not cool. Come on, come on, come on. Please break through. You gotta be shitting me. I hate confusion, dude. I hate it so much. We're getting Crab Hammer. Bad luck, dude. Such bad luck. Leaf Blade would have been cool. 183 attack. Stab Brave Bird. No Rock Slide, sad. That would have replaced Gust. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't think I was in range of dying, but I could have probably thrown on like a small potion or something. I didn't have a lot of heals. Like, I had mostly small heals, and I definitely was not in a place to use a Moo Milk. Very Kaizo death, yeah. 3 confusions in a row. Like, not much I can do about that. I guess I could have used a full heal to take off the confusion. I never really do that when it is still an option. It's a lot safer than going for or it's a lot more economic than going for an actual heal. Because it's not like the Xatu was doing a lot of damage to me. Yeah, that's on me. Alright, so no big name trainers had Shedinja, but that doesn't mean no trainers had it. There could have been trainers who had it. Good try, Zapdos, good try. Attack order was amazing. If I did have Sword Stance, right, what would have happened is on turn 1 I would have used Sword Stance to set up and try to bait them into attacking the Magnemite. And if I did get confused during that fight, that confusion would have been even worse. It was a good run. Wow, he had no HP. Wow, and I one-shot Arceus. That's crazy. Karate Chop one-shot Arceus. R.I.P. Radoku, R.I.P. I hate confusion. Well, we did our best. We had a good run tonight. I do think this is where I'll be closing off for the night. Do appreciate everyone who came by to support. All we can do is hope that next time we have better luck. GG's and good night, everyone. Thank you so much. Take care. Peace. Thank you, Christian.